I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Hey दोस्तों, वेलकम टू रोम्बो फैमिली एंड आज की स्टोरी सर किधर जाएगा भाई? हाँ लेके जा रहा
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Hey, hey Anya, what's up? Good morning. What's up?
They've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
आपका तो गुड मॉर्निंग हो रहा ना आन्या?
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're here,
My
it won't
bad.
be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
ऐसा पानी पिया कि छींक आ गई मुझे। ऐसा गुड मॉर्निंग कैसे? अभी आप सो के उठ रहे हो इसीलिए मैंने गुड मॉर्निंग कहा।
Guess you're right. All right. Time to zip it.
सर्दी काइंड ऑफ बोल सकते हो सर्दी है। हाय पी, अरे क्या टाइमिंग है आनिया एंड पी गेम का भाई। हाय आनिया, हाउ आर यू रोम्बो एंड आनिया? ओके, क्या टाइमिंग है इनका? और बताओ आज का टेस्ट वगैरह कैसा गया आनिया? मैं भी ठीक हूँ, मैं ठीक हूँ यार। काम थोड़ा ज़्यादा चल रहा है इसीलिए।
Yeah, but them constantly
11
sweeping
सिलेबस
the
का था।
area.
ओके,
Our way out is completely blocked.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा है बार बार?
Oh, that's never
ये
gonna
रिपीट क्यों हो रहा है?
spot us. They'll run. Like, Hyte, we almost got spotted.
ओ
Phew, that was a close call.
जब बीच में जोन आउट कर गई थी।
Watch out, they're coming this way. Keep going, we're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
नेट सही नहीं है क्या? मेरा नेट सही है क्या? वो लैग हो रहा है क्या?
Oh, there's no end to these things.
नोट कराया है। कल आधा छोड़ा था, आज आधा करना है। इसका नोट कराई का चल रहा है। अरे वो मैं जा नहीं रहा था, आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा था इसीलिए।
Fire. Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
वो मैं पकड़ा जा रहा था बार बार, इतना पैमोन हल्ला ही कर रही थी। अनिया हाउ आर यू? डिनर डन? हमारा तो डिनर हो गया, लेकिन पता नहीं। ओह, ये आ गई बचाने के लिए। नाइस एंट्री। क्या नाम था इसका, मैं भूल गया।
Sandrone was right.
नहीं,
You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way.
आपको 2 दिन में तकड़ी
Word
खांसी
has
हो
it
गया।
that you
आज
did
दूध
something for
में
the
हल्दी
Tsaritsa,
डाल
and
के
that's why you've
पीजिएगा।
lost most of your power.
लोल,
Freedom comes at a
कैसे
heavy
पता आने
price,
आपको?
doesn't it?
भविष्यवाणी कर लिया आपने तो।
It's our
हाँ, फादर
Hello
फादर।
again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Harlequino.
ये इसको और किनो बोल रही है। देख रहे हो आनिया, मुझे टाइम ही नहीं मिल रहा ये कॉन्गो वाला लाइकन एंड अग्निव का हटाने का। यार देख रहे हो मैं कितना बिजी हूँ काइंड ऑफ। माफ़ कर दो प्लीज़, इस बार कल से हटा दूंगा।
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
मेरी आवाज़ ख़राब हो गई। लोल,
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
मैजिशियंस आ गए।
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her.
अरे कोई ना, आराम से
Hey,
हटाओगे तब तक
Vneeeet,
लाइकन आपके
get
देवर
over
दी
here
चैट
and
चैट
help
दोनों
me
में
fix
रहेगा।
this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every
लाइकन
machine
को
that
रिप्लेस
Cat Girl touches
करके
ends up going haywire. Go put
आप
her
आ
on
जाओ।
cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs.
आई थिंक बोथ आर 4 स्टार करेक्टर, राइट आनिया? ये दोनों जो सिस्टर ब्रदर है।
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
गिवअवे जिता तो आ जाऊंगी। तू नहीं, कुछ गैम्बल करते आनिया, रुको अपन मिलके। किसी को बताना मत आनिया, ठीक है? आपको पता है नोट क्राइम में ये जो है क्या बोलते हैं इसे, जो अभी मैंने लिया, ये बहुत आसानी से जल्दी जल्दी मिल जाते हैं। भाई कहाँ जाना है?
On me.
जिसे स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन को अपग्रेड करते हैं।
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping
Anya,
things up on her end.
you
She
are
sent
so
us back
sweet.
to fill you all in on the top
Oh,
secret
Lunaculus
intel
और
we've been
हाँ
gathering.
I see.
हाँ
Then
लूनोकुलस
let's get right
बोलते
into it.
ओह थैंक्स पी वेलकम।
But first...
तारीफ कर रहा है पी
who
गेम,
do
कभी
we
मेरी भी
have
तारीफ कर
here?
दो पी गेम भाई।
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
नेव की आंखों
Surely
देख।
it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers.
वारका यहाँ टीम को लीड करते
Sweetie,
हुए
you
भाई।
share a pretty uncommon name. Or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Krai, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
आनिया आपको कितनी की वॉचिंग
The
दिख रही है
atmosphere in
फिलहाल?
here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still,
मैं भी
you're
वारका हूँ
fighting
आनिया।
for it all
आई
the
मैं
same.
वारका मेन।
Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes stopping things
आपको
from
पता है
spiraling out of control is a
वारका का जो
higher
जोड़ी
priority
है
than chasing the spoils
वो
of
माविका
victory.
के साथ काफी
Of
अच्छा
course,
लगता
I
है।
can't say there's nothing
अकीरा
in it
भाई
for me
बोली
at
कि नहीं
all.
मैं वारका को फिर मार
But
दूंगा
that's
जान
between
से।
Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Krai. But ever since they
वारका और
arrived,
माविका की जोड़ी
the
बहुत
Fatui
अच्छी है,
have
सच बता
treated
रहा
us
हूँ।
with nothing but hostility.
अकीरा चिढ़ गया था।
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past.
आप
I've done
बताओ
my
आनिया
utmost
वारका
to
और
avoid
माविका की जोड़ी
friction
कैसी है?
whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away
Red
too
bad
many
baddie.
secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject.
बट
It'd
माविका
be
समझदार है
awkward
तो
if I tried to bring it up again now.
वारका
Guess
को
we'll
ज्यादा ही
just
मजाक
have to go
करता है।
along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
वारका है निकोल आर्कैनन बाय द वे। ना ना ना
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino
निकोल
sounds
के साथ तो
confident in
जोड़ी
her
नहीं जमती
ability to
बट
handle...
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In
वारका
the
की
memories,
आवाज़ भी भाई
there was a
नशेड़ी टाइप
lot
की
of
लगती
talk
है.
about the crimson moon and eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria
क्या
worshipped
मुझे
the
आप
crimson
डीपली
moon,
समझाओगे कि
drawing a
वारका एंड
mysterious
निकोल
power
का
from
आप
its
जो कैनन
reflection.
बोल रहे हो वो क्या है
But
एक्चुअली में?
one day, a coup saw the crimson moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced
आप भी
it.
नशेड़ी बन जावानी है
And how
क्या?
it became the new emblem of
पीएम तो है ही
Conria.
भाई, गांजा सप्लाई करते रहता है
Still,
वो.
long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster king, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari
Nicole,
to
Nicole.
secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé.
यहाँ भी फैंते की
called
बात
Folk-
चल
What's
रही
the
है.
matter?
Granddaughter. Flinders.
मैं अपने दोस्तों के साथ कोचिंग के वॉशरूम में वोडका शॉट्स लगाई हूँ. अरे बाप रे. अनिया दे आर नॉट ए कपल एंड दारू मेरी ही थी. अरे बाप रे, इतना बड़े कांड कर चुके हो अनिया. हे
Anything
वोक्सल, व्हाट्सअप बहुत दिनों के बाद आए भाई, कैसे हो?
Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding
आपने
some
अल्कोहल
kind of
टेस्ट करा है
secret.
अनिया?
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thelindis's memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential
मेरे घर
leads,
के
I'll give
नीचे
you
ही
that.
दारू की दुकान है तो
In any case, it
मेरे
sounds
आराम
like we
से
can
ले
conclude
लेते.
that while Thelindis was still
मत
around,
पियो अनिया भाई,
Rerir
बैड
appeared to be
हैबिट.
lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though,
मैं निकोल को मार के
were
भगा
these
दूंगा.
pure-blood Conrians
वोक्सल
we're
आया,
talking
वोक्सल
about
जा
here?
रहा है. अरे वोक्सल भाई.
Why do you need to know that?
तो निकोल वांट्स टू किल
If
वारका.
she was
अच्छा,
a pure-blood Conrian,
इनको मैं थी दिल्ली आके ही बारी पी हूँ. बाय वोक्सल.
oh yeah, just like
मैं
how
तो
it was
आपको
with the captain.
ऐसा नहीं समझता था अनिया, बट आप तो
If we
बहुत
could
पहुंचे हुए खिलाड़ी
somehow
निकले हो.
find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown
जैसे ही
even more
बोट्स
frenzied
खत्म
in their
हुए
search
थे
for
एंड
Kutar.
दिल्ली आने से पहले मेरा
this
हर
rate,
दिन का था.
The
अरे बाप,
people
आप
living
झूठ
here
बोल
will
रहे हो
be
मुझे
in
लग रहा
grave
है.
danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट है ना, या वर्ल्ड आर्कन क्वेस्ट ही
Given
है.
that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Light Keepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट है
I'll hold
वोक्सल
the fort
भाई,
for now.
बट आप तो
And
बेवफा
discuss our
निकले
next
यार.
move with Flint's, I know, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too.
मैंने
We'll
अपने
try
घर
to
पे
buy you
सीक्रेट
as
मूव
much
करी है,
time
घर
as
के
we
अंदर
can.
हॉल में. ओ बाप रे बाप, यहाँ तक
Relax.
पहुँच गए हो
Just
आप.
do your thing. Now I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
मेरा कल पेपर है
Our
हिस्ट्री
reinforcements
का.
should
अरे
be here
हिस्ट्री
any minute
सो
now.
इजी, कुछ भी लिख दो बस.
Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Stay safe, guys. डेट्स पर के तंग आ
We're
गया
back.
हूँ.
Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The
I'm
decoys are
better
getting
now.
taken out way faster
बहुत
than we
महीनों से
imagined.
नोना अच्छा.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I
Lynn
need a time
and
out
Linnea
first.
are
I'm so
same
tired right
place, by
now.
the way. अच्छा.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir,
मैं तो
you
हिस्ट्री में
discovered that it was
अजीब
just a diversion.
मेमोरिक्स
But
बना देती
according to
हूँ.
Flints' intel,
मैं तो हिस्ट्री में
several
कुछ भी लिखता
outbreaks of the
रहता
wild
हूँ.
hunt had already occurred
खुद
in
का
others
कहानी बना
before
देता हूँ.
Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Krai are rallying to
ना
fight
दोनों
back against the
वॉक्सल.
Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know.
मेरे को
I'm
SSD
sure
में
you're
98
capable
आ
of
जाए
coming
तो
up with
10th
something
में.
far more effective than decoy. And F and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated.
शादी से
Reliability of Ina's predictions increased.
शांति से ह्यूमैनिटीज लेना चाहिए था.
What does that mean?
percentage.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
शादी पढ़
It's
रहा हूँ
the
मैं
obvious
क्या.
choice, is it?
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
वारका क्या हंसता है भाई. इनका कब खत्म होगा ब्रदर.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Voxelva, you are too intelligent.
Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't
इधर न्यू
you're
जीपे
a
सिस्टम
descendant
ला
of
रहे
that
हैं.
Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
अभी तो
The
बहुत
one
कुछ
from
चेंजेस हो गया है.
ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I
A1
thought
is the
about
top
it, the more I
5%,
realized
A2 is 20
the
कुछ तो
signs had been there all
LL
along.
कैलकुलेशन है.
When I was young,
ओके भाई मेरा
I
कल
discovered
पेपर है
I
अभी
could wield a
इंटरनेशनल
very
पॉलिटिक्स वाला
special kind
चैप्टर
of fire.
रहता है.
It
ओके
coursed
वॉक्सल
like
बेस्ट ऑफ
blood
लक फॉर
through
योर
my
एग्जाम.
veins and smoldered away inside
तोड़
my
के
nerves.
आना.
What's
सारे
more, whenever
जो
I
तुम्हें कॉपी मिलेंगे
experienced
कॉपी सारे
strong
भर के आना.
bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind
By
of
the way, Voxel,
presence
तुम्हारी
within
exams
the
कब खत्म
fire
हो
would
रही है?
begin to knock. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually
By the way,
come to
मैंने
understand.
रोम्बो
For
हेड्रल से
instance,
रोम्बो बनाया.
Take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd
Was
become a
you
completely different
Rombo
person.
bhai,
Yes.
what you
And
doing
that's the
here?
reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
रोम्बो हेड्रेल
It's
से बनाया हूँ
essentially a
रोम्बो
never-ending
रोम्बिक्स
tug of war.
रोम्बिक भी पढ़ा था
Sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my
आई
story
थिंक तुम्हें
can
कह
wait.
रहा है आनिया
Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
बाय द वे स्काई भी
much of
नकली
that
है
history has been
मून भी
lost.
नकली है अभी
We have
सबका
no way of
खुलासा
knowing
होने वाला है नोट
exactly
क्राई
what
पे
they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty.
कोलंबिना का आंखें बंद क्यों रहता है
Even
हर
with the
वक्त
dark sun looming
इसे
high
बोलो ना खोलने के
overhead,
लिए
the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane
कोलंबिना पुल
research
करिए
project.
कहाँ से पुल करूँ
Anyway,
विश में आए
time
तो
is against us here, so if there's
तो
any other questions, they'll have to
wanna
wait.
be my friend आनिया लो एक और
I
दोस्ती
just
के
have
हाथ
to make
बढ़ाते हुए
sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
तब इंस्टा पे फॉलो कर देने कुछ
You
महीनों
should be
बाद
able to buy a copy next time you're in
okay.
Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters,
आप
it
तो
also records a few
नहीं लिख
interesting
डन लाइकन डन
details.
लोल
In the Crimson Moon era,
लाइकन को तो
or
ब्लॉक ही
so
मार
the
दिया
story
था
goes, there
so
was an
sad
orphanage that received
लाइकन के लिए
children
बुरा
from
लग रहा
beyond
है
the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that
तो
surpassed
फिर
the
क्या हुआ था वो
gods.
कह रहा था कि
But
ब्लॉक है
fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds.
Oh, that's
Here
the
and now
story.
you are
Got
born
it, Anya.
anew." The book leaves much unsaid.
इतना
But
बोलते
I
हैं भाई
suspect
कहानी
that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual. But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
That
Archon
won't be
quest इतनी बड़ी
necessary.
क्यों होती
The
है कोई
fireplace is
बताएगा
purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people
बोर हो
believed
जाता हूँ
they
यार.
could be used to bridge the gap
खानरिया
between
खानरिया
the
बोल
two
के
worlds of
दिमाग
life
उड़ा दिया है.
and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this
रीस्ट्रीम
side
करने का
to keep
कोई
the
प्लान
passage
है?
open. So I
आरी
won't be able to come with you.
रेसिडेंट
Once you're
इविल
inside, you'll have to find
डर लगता है
your
वो
own
गेम खेलने
way.
में. पहले मैं खेलता था
Very
बहुत
well.
पहले.
Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
देखता हूँ आने. I'll try my best.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
OMG. होली मोली क्या है ये? आपने कहा कुछ क्रेजी सा ना हो. कुछ
One
क्रेजी हो रहा है
word
इधर.
of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not.
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right.
वाओ, देख रहे हो क्या एनिमेशन है?
I sense your presence and bring death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself.
ब्लैक होल टाइप का कुछ लग रहा है भाई.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place.
यार ये कोलंबिना कितना
Something is lurking in the fog.
स्लो बोलती है और स्वीट बोलती है.
Emma's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
चल बे पैमोन.
By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Thunder!
ओके मम्मी आ गई थी तो थोड़ा सा पॉज करना पड़ा मुझे। तो क्या इस रेड मून के अंदर फाइट होने वाला है? क्या कर रहा तू बैठ के? मर जाके।
On me.
हाँ, it's so real.
On me.
Not so real, pure real.
Ooh.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Maria sweeping in. On me. Up the ante. Up the ante.
मैं भी बीच गेम में फ़ोन फेंक देती हूँ। हाँ वो कुछ मम्मी जैसे बोल रही थी तो सुनना होता है ना, वही चीज़। अभी वैलो चल रहा होता तो मैंने मम्मी बाद में बोलना मेरे को, वैलो पॉज नहीं कर सकता, इसमें तो पॉज कर सकते हैं।
Huh? For real?
हाँ?
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's
I'm
coming from
on
under the
AR
mountain.
40 by the way. Oh nice Anya.
There's
Congratulations.
all over the water.
It's time to celebration.
See that? Looks like a mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
अबे पागल हो क्या? कैसे जाऊंगा वहां से वहां अगर वार का नहीं होता तो? ओके
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the
Feel
planet
like
most
an-
names, and they left it behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
दिमाग में बसा देंगे ये लोग। ये क्या है भाई?
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Oh, date night.
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend?
Yeah, it's your
How
girlfriend.
come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
You are lucky girl,
weeping
Anya,
on
I
the
think.
mountain crest. Morning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
मैंने
For
देखा है
me,
लाइकन का
of all
चेहरा और
people,
आपका चेहरा मिलता
to
है।
be here
सच बता रहा हूँ।
investigating the
लाइकन का चेहरा आपने
mysteries of the
देखा है?
Crimson Moon space.
पता नहीं कैसे लाइकन का फेस आपसे मिलता है यार।
On me.
Oh, looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism.
We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
मेरा लॉन्ग लॉस्ट भी होगा और क्या लॉन्ग लॉस्ट? लॉन्ग लॉस्ट क्या है?
Look, the rainbow! I'm going in!
अगर फॉलो करा है तो जाकर देख सकते हो, अगर वो इंस्टाग्राम पे उसने अगर अपने फोटो अपलोड करा है तो। अब उसे एक्टिवेट करना होगा, मुझे पता है ना। दूर का रिलेटिव, अब ये तो लाइकन ही बताएगा। लाइकन भाई आप स्ट्रीम में हो तो प्रकट हो जाए प्लीज चैट पे।
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
अब वहाँ फाइट होगा, वो मर जाएगा। वो आ ही नहीं रहा चैट पे ना, पता नहीं आज क्यों नहीं आया, हमेशा तो आता ही है टाइम पे। आते ही मुझे गाली देगा अगर वो चैट, आई थिंक वो चैट पे हो सकता है, आते ही गाली देगा मेरे को।
With the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier.
हो सकता
With
है
every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Yes, P-game, like and have GF.
Melindis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Huh? On me!
आप भी भाभी के साथ डेट पे जाओ यार, कल कितनी सैड लग रही थी। लोल।
These things are so creepy! Oh, looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow!
जाऊंगा जाऊंगा।
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
अब इसे डिस्ट्रॉय करना पड़ेगा। ये कुत्ता फिर से आ गया।
Mein Fräulein, should you fall?
पावरफुल है भाई।
Let's light it up!
That's gonna leave a scar.
खाना खिलाना पड़ेगा वारका को वरना मर जाएगा।
Teamwork is dream.
हाँ यार ठीक है। समझ गया मैं क्या कहना चाहते हो आप। अरे मर जा। पार्टी सेटअप नहीं कर सकता क्या? अबे यार ऑफिशियल हुआ। क्या कहना चाहती हूँ मैं? वही कहना चाहती हूँ कि अच्छे से फ्लावर लेके जाओ, अच्छे से जाओ, अच्छे से घूमो, ऐसा ही कुछ। अरे नशेड़ी वार का चढ़ जा ऊपर। अरे अबे ऊपर क्यों नहीं चढ़ रहा है? व्हाट? मर गया, वारका ही मर गया।
Adventure time. Off we go. I'm going in. Let's light it. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Yeah. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
अबे ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या पावरफुल बंदे हैं। व्हाट? अरे यार ये वारका का सपोर्ट एजेंट नहीं ना, ये दिक्कत है।
got a bit too cocky. Furious. Can't end here.
Look, a rainbow! Looks like playtime's over.
Barbados, guide us.
अबे यार भाई मैंने अपने एजेंट को रिवाइव क्यों नहीं करा? क्या मेरे को लेके जाना चाहिए?
Let's light it up!
My guiding stars!
Thunder! On me. Huh? On me.
Hey, the night is full.
Maria sweeping in!
Hi Alia, what's up?
Up the ante!
Off we go. Adventure time. Huh?
Not now.
On me. Thunder!
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Got a bit too cocky.
Wait, hear me. Don't be scared.
On me.
मैं यहाँ बंदे को मार ही नहीं पा रहा था, मेरा भी काम आ गया था। ओके फाइनली मैंने हरा दिया भाई टीम पार्टी सेटअप करके।
We finally... The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
इसको प्यूरिफाई करना पड़ेगा इस मून को। कोलंबिना बन जाओ या आप भी मजा आ जाएगा।
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you here? Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near.
ऑल हर
The moment the moon
ओके
shattered,
ये डे
my
1 से
body
हर
began
चीज़
to
प्यूरिफाई कर
split
रही है।
apart piece by piece. Like
मैं तो
I was
एडा
being
हूँ।
cut
अच्छा
into pieces by a
मैं भूल गया था।
thousand blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us?
नेफर लोमा कोई पुल करने का इरादा है अगर आपके पास प्रीमो
If
जेम्स
only
हो
I
गए
had
तो।
possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say,
लोहन पे आ लगता आपको दिल आ गया।
for a reason. Farewell, Hypo. What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking
लोहन
to
तो
a
सुस्त
long-lost
बच्चा
friend.
जैसा लगता है।
None of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers.
लोहन में ऐसा क्या
auras must
अच्छा
be
लग
too
गया आने
similar to
आपको?
tell apart. But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? All right. That's all.
पागल तो वार का है।
This place looks different than when we came in. Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel. Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing! It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The abyss? Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
टेलीपोर्ट।
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart!
किसकी आवाज थी वो? माय हार्ट। My marrow.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
Come on, Varka.
This is where you fall.
आजा.
Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
अच्छा, फादर आ गई. फादर. पायमोन कोई काम का है? पायमोन बस चिल्लाते रहती है.
We made it! Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But you're... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columby.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
लोहन का डिजाइन मस्त है. कौन से एंगल से?
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
I have 193 blah 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 reasons to pull. Okay, ठीक है अनिया, आपके प्रेमोजेम्स, आपका विश आप कर लो. Finally, Columbina have 3 moons.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Krai. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the Frost Moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after,
Don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina.
They
They're
are
nothing
nothing
more
more
than
than-
code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought.
अभी रियर से लड़ाई होगी
Alright,
कोलंबिना की.
That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
Quest completed.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
डिनर हो गया. आने डिनर डन. आज क्या दबाया?
Furious.
But-
Can't end here.
मर गया मार का.
Others are making good progress. Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Vince, Lama! How did it all go?
मैंने अभी तक डिनर नहीं करा.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Inefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather
आपको
cheerful
पास्ता
today,
पसंद है
Mr.
यार.
Flintz.
नाइस.
I certainly am.
नहीं मेरा नहीं हुआ
I
अभी तक.
achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
हाँ शाम में कुछ
but I had
दबाया
the
था
good
तो
fortune to run into a pair
इसीलिए
of
थोड़ा
brave
लेट
young
सा हो गया.
warriors.
बननी है
Meet
अभी.
again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
अल्बीडो.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
डिनर
These two
करके स्ट्रीम
courageously
करके
lent me a
चाहिए.
hand while I
बट
was fighting
डिनर
the
फिर
wild
बनता नहीं है
hunt.
ना टाइम पे. यही दिक्कत है.
When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Who is he? Who is he?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Duran!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
मिनी ड्यूरिन. मैंने तो इसे
I'm
कभी
not
मिला
as
ही नहीं.
mini
मैं तो
as
इसे
I
कभी
used to
मिला ही
be.
नहीं. बट ये अचानक से कैसे आ गया? और
Interesting,
इसे
isn't it?
पैमन जानती भी
The
है.
first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand
Baby dragon
that
है वो.
diminutives don't
अच्छा
always
बेबी
convey
ड्रैगन है.
endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon.
आओ
as a sign
आनिया.
of my
I
great
love this
respect
way.
for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now.
Albedo turn
I'm
him
gonna
into a
get used to
human.
this.
अच्छा.
From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
कब ये सब हुआ कब? अल्बेडो ने इसे कब ह्यूमन में कन्वर्ट करा?
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Paimon.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
I think इसका कोई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट या फिर स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होगा, कुछ पे दिखाया होगा I think.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded. Go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
भाई लोमा का आवाज कितना ही मतलब क्या बोलते उसे?
Spare the
क्या बोलेंगे?
formalities.
बताओ नहीं, आप ही
I'm
बताओ.
just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now.
हे लाइकन 100 साल जियोगे. 5 मिनट तुम्हारा हो गया लाइकन.
It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Act 4. लाइकन मैं कह रहा था कि 5 मिनट हो गया आपका, तो 5 मिनट में खाना खा लिए. आई थिंक 1 घंटे बाद आए हो तुम. डेंसलेव
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's
लुलू
colleague
मॉल गया
gone,
था,
we should
चिकन
be
लाया
back to
था.
the
लुलू
original
मॉल
crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
लाइकन तुम्हारी शक्ल आनिया से क्यों मिलती है? मुझे इसका जवाब दो.
Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else
बहुत
jumps
घूमने
in
जाते
to
हो
do
भाई
the
आजकल तुम
announcing,
तो.
you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
मिलती है, मैंने देखा लाइकन ब्रदर. देखो सच कह रहा हूँ, मजाक से नहीं कह रहा.
Paimon's guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsleif, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
LOL Albedo.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn.
लाइकन में सच कह रहा भाई, पता नहीं क्यों. शायद तुम लोग रहते हो एक जगह इसीलिए. कौन सा सिटी बताया था? भूल गया मैं. लखनऊ. यस.
There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty,
चला गया लाइकन. उसे आते ही मैंने क्या बोला, शायद वो भाग गया वो.
Under such circumstances.
हाँ हाँ सुन चुका हूँ 1000 बार ये चीज़. I live in Delhi, born in Tamil Nadu, grew up Karnataka. कहाँ से same city.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
चेहरा मिलता है ब्रदर. मैं रुको मैं कंपेयर करके एक फोटो डालता हूँ तुम लोग को.
I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
I don't consider people who just stay in Lucknow for 7-8 days as from Lucknow. कहाँ से same शक्ल.
Another trick is to simply
मिलता जुलता शक्ल है, same शक्ल नहीं बोला मैं. मिलता है.
Like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Yep, folks.
And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive. Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you.
I lived in
and the other
Dehradun
being
for
that
4
young
years.
guy,
Doesn't call me
Ilua.
from Dehradun as you
Ilua's a
say.
good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core.
देखो मेरे बात का बुरा मत मानना लेकिन मैं genuinely कह रहा हूँ मुझे ऐसा लगा इसलिए मैंने शेयर करा लाइक करने ना दिया.
Fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
That's why you are in Delhi, Anya.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Ilua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
ये बारबेटोस क्या है लाइकन पता है क्या किसी को? आनिया शायद आपको पता होगा क्योंकि आपने तो ऑलरेडी कर रखा है. What is Barbados? You don't like Lucknow people, that's why you are in Delhi.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Okay.
Off we go!
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like
Whatever
to give it a
मेरा
try
तो
myself.
हमेशा का
I'll bear
है.
that in mind.
3 साल में हम शिफ्ट
Anyway,
करते हैं.
How about you, Durin?
I'm not from anywhere.
What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
लाइकन Resident
Very
Evil
well.
कैसा गेम है?
Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Dance lab.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own
और लाइकन
personal
काम के बाद
bodyguard.
तुम लुलु मॉल चले गए भाई, तब तो तुम आज बहुत ज़्यादा थक गए होंगे यार। ऑफिस भी जा रहे हो, मॉल भी जा रहे हो, चल क्या रहा है तुम्हारा?
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
थैंक यू लौंडिया नहीं, लाइकन तो अपने गर्लफ्रेंड के प्रति सच्चा है। आ गई नेफर, बिल्ली वाली लड़की।
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Krai. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
मेरा मैंने बोला था कि डिस्कॉर्ड में ही सारे चलता है वो वर्क हमारा। वी डोंट हैव टीम्स या व्हाट्सअप, तो मैं अपना डिस्कॉर्ड लैपटॉप में ऑन करके पूरा दिन घूमा हूँ और बीच बीच में फ़ोन खोल के डीसी चेक कर लिया कि किसने क्या काम नहीं दिया ना।
Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
लोल प्लस मैंने अपना काम सारा सबमिटेड है, IRCTC से अप्रूव होना है, बस फिर हार्ड लॉन्च हो जाएगा। हार्ड लॉन्च?
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer,
IRCTC का तो प्रोजेक्ट ये लेते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसे,
congratulations on the
TCS वाले
booming
लेते
business,
हैं।
I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth.
तब तुम्हें तो कुछ
Something about you
ये
seems like
कमीशन
bad
मिलेंगे लाइकन
news.
बहुत अच्छी बात है
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
हाँ मैं एक ई कैटरिंग लक्षद्वीप ऑफिशियल कर्नाटका टूरिज्म एंड हेलीकॉप्टर सर्विस देखता हूँ उन सब का यूएक्स मेरा काम है अच्छा देख रहे हो आनिया
My name is Dainsleif, and yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know
अच्छा
how he
लाइकन
became one of the five
गुड
sinners.
जॉब लाइकन गुड जॉब ऐसे ही तरक्की करते रहो
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtalogi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari.
Reveker of the Moon.
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
पेरेंट्स को क्या कन्विंस करना यार इसे जो बनना ही वो बनेगा अपना डिसीजन खुद से लेना चाहिए आफ्टर 12 इसमें पेरेंट्स क्या डिसाइड करेंगे पेरेंट्स बोले डॉक्टर बनेंगे तो डॉक्टर सपोज मुझे कुछ और बनने का मन तो मैं वो बनूंगा ना ऐसा थोड़ी होता आने पेरेंट्स अगर जो बोलेंगे अगर आप वो करोगे ना तब तो आप लाइक रोबोट बन जाओगे पेरेंट्स जो बोलते वो मुझे पता है भलाई के लिए बोलते बट आपको जहाँ इंटरेस्ट होता है जहाँ पे आपको मन करता है कि मैं उस काम को परफेक्ट कर सकता हूँ तो आपको वही करना चाहिए पेरेंट्स को ये बात को समझाना है अरे आई नो मैं इस सिचुएशन से गुज़रा हूँ तो मुझे पता है कि पेरेंट्स को कैसे समझाना चाहिए आई नो didn't need to convince when they were sharing a future proof mind तो उसको बोलो कि अगर डिज़ाइनिंग पढ़ने का मन तो मुझे डिज़ाइनिंग करो मुझे से नीट नहीं होगा सिंपल आसान शब्दों का यूज़ करो पेरेंट्स के सामने
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
आप डॉक्टर का तैयारी कर रहे हो मान लो कि आपने 1 साल 2 साल 3 साल इवन 4 साल ट्राई करा और आपसे नहीं हुआ तो फिर क्या होगा फिर क्या करोगे इधर आपका साल भी बर्बाद और उधर आपका जो शौक था वो भी बर्बाद
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin.
इसने मैंने भी इंजीनियरिंग करी है इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड कम्युनिकेशन से
The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons.
जब तक पापा था तब तक he was in HAL, only company that build fighter jet and fighter helicopter in India. He understand the idea of mine and just let me go. No fight, no argue. जब तक पापा थे तब तक he was in HAL, only company that build fighter jet. मैं जानता हूँ HAL का हिस्ट्री अच्छी तरीके से. अभी नहीं ये बहाना मत दो, मैं लड़की हूँ. I am a girl. ऐसा कुछ
When
नहीं
I
है, ऐसा
came
कुछ
to
नहीं
hear
होता.
of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then,
नहीं, मैं क्या बोलूँ,
I was
लाइकन समझाओ
betrayed.
इसे.
Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man.
भाई ये डेंसलेफ कितना
working
स्लो
for the
बोलता है
Krai
भाई.
intelligence service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
I'm girls सब बातें हैं. Then girls में काय class out of 21 students, ask them how they are here.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
You don't know लोगों को घर में क्या चलता है. Like and don't go quick to judge. मुझे कह रहे हो आनिया, तो मुझे पता है यार कि पेरेंट्स के दिमाग में क्या चलता है अपने बच्चों को लेकर.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
पेरेंट्स हमेशा सोचते कि मेरे बच्चों का फ्यूचर सेफ हो.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a
छपरी
little
छपरा ना
over the
बन जाए
top for
बस.
your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
मैं
From
बोला
the moment I
गई
was born, my power
बोला
has
गया
been
कि अगर
slowly
तुम
ebbing
धाम
away,
की डिग्री नहीं
and that
करोगी
is
तेरी
because
शादी नहीं
Devad
हो
has
पाएगी.
never accepted me. Even with the
ढंग
moons
की
united
डिग्री
as
वॉट,
one,
आप बीटेक भी
it
कर
seems
सकते हो,
my rejection cannot be
आप
undone.
कहीं और भी मतलब क्या बोलते बिजनेस की डिग्री भी ले सकते हो.
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
मेंस को भी तो स्ट्रगल करना पड़ता है जॉब के लिए, भेड़ बकरों की तरह सब इंजीनियरिंग करके निकल जाते हैं और जॉब तो है ही नहीं इंडिया में.
Power to help you drive out the ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
ये सब छोटी सोच है यार, क्या ही बोलूं
Is it
अभी.
even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after?
जो लोग ऐसा सोचते हैं ना भाई,
Given
उनकी
Alfeo's expertise in alchemy,
सोच छोटी
I
है.
think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money.
Out of 70% of boy population, all girls are selected and 100% of boys are selected with lowest packages.
And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
या इंडिया खत्म होने वाला है लेकिन अगर वो कोटा हट जाए तो गर्ल्स वोंट बी हायर्ड एट ऑल कॉज गर्ल्स आर टिल द डे यू सीन अस टू डिमांडिंग
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Not a political
channel. There is no justice.
यहाँ बका जा रहा है भाई
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
भाई मैंने
This
तो
whole
कुछ
experience is
बोला ही
teaching
बंद
me a
कर
lot.
दिया है भाई पी के
For
मैं।
instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
भाई ये कितना लंबा क्वेस्ट चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है।
Adventure time.
मेरी जाने मन नेफर।
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
ये तो वही बात हो गई कि गरीब के पास घर नहीं है तो वो बस जाके घर बना ले।
Likewise.
आजकल जॉब के मामले में सब बराबर है।
Interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know we...
तो यू थिंक लड़कियों का कोटा होना इज़ अनफेयर? आजकल तो सब बराबर है तो कोटा सिस्टम तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए आई थिंक। मेरा क्या बोलना है कि कोटा पुटा क्या है भाई, कोटा वोटा होना नहीं चाहिए, सबको इक्वल अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलना चाहिए। क्या एग्री आनिया और नॉट?
That's one way to put it. Another is this. That once a decision
बस
has been
हैंडीकैप
made,
को
it's
कोटा
set
मिलना
in
चाहिए,
stone.
हैंडीकैप जो होते हैं।
After that, my only goal is to see it through. All right, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
गलती से मुंह से कोटा निकल गया था। डिडंट फाइंड राइट वर्ड सो सेट कोटा लोल।
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
एससी वालों के पास पढ़ने के पैसे क्या पढ़ने की मीन्स ही नहीं होते हैं? होते हैं, ऑफ कोर्स होते हैं। मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, ये सब फालतू चीज़ है भाई। ओनली हैंडीकैप को देना चाहिए, पोटा पोटा जो भी है.
Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive
जापान
while
इज
I
अ
go to
गुड
the surface.
कंट्री, तो जापान से हमें सीखना चाहिए.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely
अरे
silent
ह्यूमैनिटी
at all
इक्वल होनी
times.
चाहिए और इक्वल
We will
अपॉर्चुनिटी
discuss our
मिलना चाहिए. मेरा
observations
बस ये
after
चीज़
the
है.
ceremony has concluded.
कौन क्या बोल रहा है भाई? ह्यूमैनिटी होनी चाहिए सबके अंदर और सभी को इक्वल अपॉर्चुनिटीज मिलनी चाहिए.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
कास्ट
In
सिस्टम.
any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
अरे ये सब चोचला है भाई. हमारे इंडिया में ही सिर्फ होते हैं बैकवर्ड, अब फलाना ढिनका, ये सब चोचला है. वो ह्यूमन है ना भाई, वो ह्यूमन है, सांस लेते हैं बस, सिंपल. जानवर तो नहीं है. सभी को इक्वल मिलना चाहिए. वो लोगों का माइंडसेट है. ये फालतू की चीज़ है, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता, पता नहीं लोग क्या करते. हाँ बोले तो हमें जापान से सीखना चाहिए. लीव इट गाइस, लीव इट. जेंशिन को एंजॉय करो.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the
The
outside.
Hamato warning, lol.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
लाइकन तुम्हारा प्लैटिनम मेंबरशिप हो चुका है. प्लैटिनम. आजकल मैग्मा तो चैट पे दिखता ही नहीं है. वहाँ एजुकेशन और हेल्थ केयर फ्री है. करेक्ट. यहाँ भी तो ऐसा हो सकता था.
Dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
इंडिया में क्या होता है लाइक कि पहले रोड बनाएंगे, फिर याद आया अरे वाटर पाइप भी बिछाना था, फिर उसको तोड़ेंगे रोड को, फिर वाटर पाइप बिछाएंगे, फिर बोलेंगे अरे एक बड़ा सा नाला भी बनाना था, फिर नाला के लिए फिर से तोड़ेंगे, फिर से बनाएंगे और रोड को बर्बाद कर देंगे. मतलब कि 2 टाइम्स को रोड को तोड़ेंगे, डिस्ट्रॉय करेंगे, देन समझ रहे हो मतलब कितना पैसा वेस्ट होता है ये सब चीज़ों में. सोच रहे हो.
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this. No,
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're such a kill...
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right.
पिंकी प्रॉमिस
Let your whole
पायमोन भी
body
पिंकी प्रॉमिस
relax.
करता है, देख रहे हो?
We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
I am asking to a brick wall यहाँ. I am taking to brick wall. मैं सोने जा रही मेरे को. Okay, good night आनिया. आप
Pretty standard setup.
टेक केयर करो
Shelves,
एंड अच्छे से
paperwork,
पढ़ाई करो.
files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
कब ये खत्म होगा भाई? ओहो, I am using Lorr.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
I think मुझे लग रहा है कि इसकी गर्लफ्रेंड को इसने खुद मारा.
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralize.
सबको खत्म करने
Just
का.
another noob. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making neutralized and filed.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to neutralized. Male, 6. Occupation, none.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier. A box containing a ring must be for his girlfriend.
Mr. Vneeeet, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these... You fear my...
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Simple.
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayhir of Solnar, that really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rarir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But After all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, and choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. I'll pray one sense a thing.
I love that. I'll bet no one's ever died of quiet in your hands.
Work clean. No traces.
It all adds up.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The key happens to meet you right now. What if someday...
That won't happen.
You've changed. Ever since you fell under the spell of that power. Only I can take out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up. Can I?
You know why someone accept your proposals, don't you? Was it because you didn't trust me?
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Author Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day.
I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thalindis? No. No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
It all adds up. You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vneeeet. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vneeeet. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vneeeet, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than the human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that SL-INF only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me,
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my...
Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Vneeeet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Vneeeet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedofenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Ravir's? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gate. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
भाई ये गेम है कि चेस है, मुझे ये बताओ। सब साले ये लोग कर क्या रहे हैं समझ नहीं आ रहा है। क्या बना रहे भाई, क्या बना रहे?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis. Did you hear about...
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of...
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
भाई क्या स्टोरी को बोरिंग बना देते हैं। अरे बाबा क्या चल रहा है बाबा, पकड़ दो भाई पकड़ दो। और कुछ बचा है? Why this is so cringe? पकड़ 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 मार दो।
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई? खत्म नहीं हो करना है मतलब।
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is... Found you. Hello, Mr. Vneeeet.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vneeeet, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rary.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
अरे भाई खत्म हो जा यार इतना बड़ा है स्टोरी
Nonsense? Is this what my daughter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It all adds up. Seek within.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with... What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
I'm going in!
Here.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
As you wish, me. Hurry and sweeping in! Thunder!
Everybody stand back!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Up the ante!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Let's light it up! Flash attack! Going in!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Wings of darkness, come!
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within.
Teamwork is Extreme work! Let's light it up! No more lies.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante! That's... Up the ante! A worthy adversary.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
हे तनिषा कैसे हो हाउ आर यू बहुत दिनों के बाद मुझे लगा आप तो भूल ही गए
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylinders? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
हाँ काफ़ी टाइम बाद ना नहीं भूली मैं याद कर रहा था कि मेरे सारे पुराने दोस्त सारे पुराने व्यूअर्स कहाँ चले गए कैसा चल रहा है आजकल काम
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
वो सब छोड़ो तनिषा आप बताओ आप कैसे हो सब ठीक है सर्चिंग न्यू जॉब टू स्ट्रगल चल रहा है अच्छा वो जॉब छोड़ दिया क्या नहीं छोड़ना था आपको जब तक मिल नहीं जाता Absolute cinema.
Rear.
Cylinders.
Were you daydreaming?
जब हो जाएगा तब ये छोड़ दूंगी अच्छा नाइस
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh.
ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस मत लीजिए आप, अपना ख्याल रखिए एंड जॉब का क्या जॉब तो मिल ही जाएगा एक ना एक दिन। जॉब का कुछ नहीं है, जॉब तो एक ना एक दिन मिल ही जाएगा।
Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
ट्राइंग माई बेस्ट, जॉब मिल नहीं रही, स्पेशली फॉर फ्रेशर। अच्छा आप फ्रेशर हो? आपका तो एक्सपीरियंस हो गया ना तनिषा?
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
अच्छा हाँ, बुरा हुआ भाई रेयर के साथ, बहुत बुरा हुआ। तो आप कैसे हो आजकल? सिर्फ काम 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 चल रहा है और जॉब स्ट्रगलिंग। एंड जेंशिन का क्या हाल? जेंशिन आपका चल रहा है कि नहीं?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
हाँ बट लास्ट अपडेट के बाद खेल नहीं पाया, बहुत बिजी चल रही। मिसिंग जेंशन वे टू मच। बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट क्वेस्ट है ये जो खेल रहे हो आप। अच्छा आपको स्टोरी पता है तो आप ज़रा बताओ, मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करो। लेकिन यहाँ थोलेंडिस ने गलत करी, क्योंकि जो रेयर है वो तो बेचारा वेट ही कर रहा था। उसने सब कुछ छोड़ के वापस आया इसे बचाने के लिए, इवन इससे इतना प्यार करने के बावजूद। बट थोलेंडिस चली गई इसे छोड़ के।
Time to get back. His
Pew, pew.
past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
फाइनली अब जाके ख़त्म हुआ। 1 घंटे से मैं स्ट्रगल कर रहा था। हाँ बट वो एसासिन था और जिन का वो मारता था थोलेंडिस, उसमें से एक है, पता है। हाँ वो, हाँ लंबा है ये क्वेस्ट। बट जो भी है थोलेंडिस को छोड़ के नहीं जाना चाहिए था। लोल लोल।
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Pross is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
बट थोलेंडिस तो जिंदा थी। थोलेंडिस कैसे मरी तनिषा? अभी तो वो दूसरे पोर्टल पे गई ना, तो वो मरी कैसे?
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However,
नेफर बहुत क्लेवर है। हाँ, नेफर तो बहुत चालाक है, देख नहीं पता। अभी तक मैं खेला हूँ तो मुझे समझ में आ रहा है। नेफर बस मोरा के बारे सोचती है और कमीशन के बारे सोचती है।
Nobody is safe.
Sounds to me
ये याद
like you're
नहीं मेरे को,
speaking
बट
in
शायद
riddles
रियर
again.
ने मारा था।
Is this you
ना
urging
रियर
me
ने तो
not to
मारा ही नहीं उसे।
abandon
अभी
the
देखो
people of
जस्ट कंप्लीट हुआ
Krai
मेरा
in their
स्टोरी। अब
hour
पीछे
of
जाके
need?
देख सकते हो पीछे जाके। वो तो रियर थॉलिन तो ऑटोमेटिक वो जंप कर गई ना पोर्टल में, बट शी इज डेड। और रियर उसको ढूंढने के लिए पागल हो गया था, तो ही बिकम एविल। हाँ, बट वो मरी कैसे? वो तो जंप आउट कर गई पोर्टल पे, अभी तो आपने देखा ना।
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
आप फैमिली के साथ
Bravo.
रहते हो या फिर बाहर रहते हो तनीषा?
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
यहूदा काफ़ी डरपोक प्लस कूल है।
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first.
माइंड
It'll save me narrating it twice.
माइंड फ्रेश करने के लिए आप घर पे भी जाया करो तनीषा। देन थोड़ा ब्रेक लेकर के फिर जॉब वगैरह सर्च करो, तो थोड़ा मतलब माइंड अच्छा हो जाता है। पेशेंस, यू ऑल हियर द होल स्टोरी, डोंट यू वरी, बट लेट्स मीट अप विद द अदर फर्स्ट, इट विल सेव मी नरेटिव इट ट्वाइस।
Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
हाँ, नेफर से बहुत डरती है ये। हाँ, बात तो सही है।
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that...
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
Lol.
There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
मेरा घर दूर है, प्लस मेरी कंपनी जल्दी छुट्टी नहीं देती क्योंकि मेरे टीम में मैक्स वर्क मैं संभालती हूँ आफ्टर माय मैनेजर, और घर जाने में ही 1.5 दिन लग जाते हैं और इतनी लंबी छुट्टी नहीं देते। बाय द वे, आपका घर कहाँ है? और आप नोएडा रहते हो ना? आपका घर कहाँ है? Sheesh, what happened?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
Currently I'm गुड़गांव और मेरा घर वाराणसी में। अच्छा, आप वहाँ से हो? हाँ यार, दूर तो है काफ़ी, बहुत ही दूर है, तो जाने के लिए सोचना पड़ता होगा, बट बाई प्लेन जा सकते हो अगर मन करे तो।
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
आपको वाराणसी में मन लगता है? सुना है कि वहाँ काफ़ी अच्छे प्लेसेस है घूमने के लिए।
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long.
You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
घर 2 महीने में हूँ, घर 2 महीने में हूँ जा पाती हूँ। क्या बोले, समझ नहीं आया मुझे। घर 2 महीने में हूँ जा पाती हूँ।
Hallucinated? But
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
I visit home in every 2 months.
So you control everything in here?
हाँ बट अभी तो नहीं जा रहे हो ना, 2 मंथ का गैप देना पड़ता है। बट अभी तो आप नहीं जा रहे हो ना।
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
शायद ऊपर वाले की ये मर्जी होगी, इसीलिए आपके लिए कुछ अच्छा रखा है, इसीलिए अभी आपको शायद से स्ट्रगल करना पड़ रहा है।
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
हाँ बस अब वो अच्छा दिख जाए।
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
नफर की आवाज़ कितनी अच्छी है।
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
या हंसते रहा कीजिए, हंसते हुए सही लगते हैं।
Oh, okay.
इसका चेहरा देखो, इसका फेस देखो यार।
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
डू यू नो पेमोन की आवाज़ चेंज हुई थी, पहले कोई और वॉइस एक्टर थी। यस, चेंज हुई है। और ये चेंज मुझे नेटलैंड से दिखा है, नेटलैंड के एंड पे। पहले वाली जो पेमोन वॉइस एक्ट्रेस थी ना, वो ज़्यादा अच्छी थी यार, ये बेकार है।
Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
आज इतने लेट तक आप जागे हो, डिनर हो गया बाय द वे। हाँ बट वो किनिच का वॉइस एक्टर को बुली करती थी और उसका बिहेवियर बहुत बेकार था, इसलिए उसे निकाल दिया। नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है यार, पता नहीं कुछ हुआ होगा, आप ऐसा सोच रहे हो। Okay, beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
ना न्यूज़ में यही आया था, बट क्रिच का स्टोरी तो ओनली नेटलैंड पे ही था ना। और पैमोन तो मॉन्स्टार्ट से लेके सारे नेशन का मतलब क्या बोले ट्रैवल करे है तो सिर्फ उसके चलते उससे निकालना इट्स नॉट अ गुड पॉइंट। आई एम बिट सिक टू, नींद नहीं आ रहे इसलिए यूट्यूब स्क्रॉल किया। क्या हो गया आपको?
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
अबे यार ये कब ख़त्म होगा?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
आई हेयर्ड कि पैमोन
someone up
की
ahead.
वीए अच्छी नहीं थी,
Time
कुछ
for a little
बात हो गई थी। वो कोल्ड फीवर, पता नहीं क्या सीन है। कोल्ड फीवर हो गया लोल।
Expecting visitors at this hour.
ध्यान रखो यार।
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
मुझे बंद करना है स्ट्रीम, बहुत लेट हो गया।
What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
स्ट्रीम बंद करनी है, मैं थक गया हूँ। ऑफिस का काम प्लस हाँ 2 बज रहा है यार।
Hey kid, mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
ऑफिस है बट मेरा काम आफ्टरनून से स्टार्ट होता है, 2 से 11 o'clock, बट मोस्टली 9-10 बजे तक फ्री हो जाता हूँ।
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepe?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks तनिषा।
See that pile of
एंड
stones?
देखने के लिए कोई है
I'll
कि
be
नहीं
sitting
आपके
there warming
रूममेट्स
up my
वगैरह?
vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
अबे भाई खत्म करो यार।
It all adds up. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little
शक्ल तो नहीं
sooner,
मिल रही है नेफर
you could
के
have shared
फादर
the
के
spoils of war
साथ।
with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
चलो सही है, उसे
It
बोलो
was
आपका
just a
सेवा
figure of
करने।
speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our
Bro
tribe,
already
I'm
reached
supposed
North
to be
Krai, I'm
leading
still
us
in
out of
North LIAN.
hardship and poverty.
ए आज किलोशफर का कैसे आना हुआ बाय द वे? चांद कहाँ से निकला है?
I've told you
ए
all the
किलोशफर,
stories.
वेलकम टू माय
Look
स्ट्रीम।
at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is
You
the
know
best thing
तनिषा
for us.
कि कितने
and the
घंटे में ये
fastest
पूरी
way to
आर्कॉन
progress.
क्वेस्ट स्टोरी खत्म हो जाएगी
Do
नॉट
you
क्राई
get
का?
anything good out of being a special
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere
भूल
better.
गए हो आप क्लोशोफर, भूल गए हो यार। कुछ दिन पहले कल ही कह रहा था कि तनिषा, क्लोशोफर एंड अकीरा कुछ बंदे अब तो आना ही बंद कर गए। सभी के अपने अपने थॉट्स है। माइट भी कुछ हुआ होगा। नहीं, बहुत लंबा है। मैंने खुद 3 दिन में कंप्लीट किया इसे। 3 डेज यहाँ से लेके 3 दिन। लोल, सच में। मैं तो आज मेरा नंबर ऑफ डेज कितना है आज? आई थिंक 4 है। नहीं 5 है। 5 दिनों से खेल रहा हूँ।
Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They
थोड़ा
said it
टाइम
was
इन्वेस्ट
all
किया था।
news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
एंग्री क्लोशोफर चले गए। आप बताओ टोटल कितने घंटे के और बचे हैं? तनिषा का तो कहना है कि 3 दिन और लगेंगे।
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
मुझे नोट कराए स्टार्ट करने डर हो रहा है। अब करो नोट कराए स्टार्ट करो। इट्स अमेजिंग स्टोरी।
This is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second
आप
time
बताओ
writing to
क्लोशोफर
you.
कैसे हो आप?
I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail.
पढ़ाई
as I
वढ़ाई
didn't
चल रही
receive
है?
a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well.
अच्छा, शुरू ही
forcing me
नहीं
to
किया।
look for another
हाँ,
water source in
my
Iab
bad.
and Unut territory.
नोट कराई के क्वेस्ट लंबा है, नेटलाइन पे ज़्यादा। सुमेरो की याद आ जाती है। अरे हम सुमेरो को तो नाम ही मत लो यार, पक गया था यार मैं तो। सुमेरो में पता क्या हो रहा था? कभी यहाँ भेज रहे, कभी वहाँ भेज रहे, कभी यहाँ A to B, B to C, C to again A, फिर A to again B।
Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate.
मैंने 1 महीने में आरानारा क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया था। आरानारा क्वेस्ट अब ये क्या है भाई? नई मुसीबत।
You told me to
उसमें
write to you
ट्रैवल
if I
करना पड़ता
ever
है बहुत
needed
बहुत
help.
ज़्यादा।
You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
इनाजुमा, हाँ इनाजुमा का सही है।
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
पूरा गेम का सबसे लंबा क्वेस्ट है आरानारा क्वेस्ट, उससे कंप्लीट किया था। बट आप 1 महीने का क्वेस्ट ख़त्म करे हो, बट कितने घंटे रोज खेलते थे ये बताओ?
Looks like this letter never got sent.
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है वो, मेरा आरानारा अभी तक ख़त्म नहीं हुआ।
The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the
कभी 3
courtesy to
घंटे
provide
कभी
some
2 ऐसे
respectable
करके उस टाइम में यूनिवर्सिटी
libations.
में थी। अच्छा,
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
आरू विलेज। क्या करना
The
होता है उसमें
Academia has
तनिषा, ये
agreed to
बताओ आप।
reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
जैसे अभी क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं ना, वैसे ही क्वेस्ट होते थोड़े पजल और दुनिया भर की बातें से मैं भी बस 2-3 घंटे खेलती हूँ उन्हीं की वजह से। हाँ यार, थोड़ा बोरिंग लगने लगता है, मतलब प्लस इस गेम में एक डॉग है सुमेरू, तो उसका नाम कुत्ता रखा है। लोल।
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
Get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
हेलो, बाहर निकल जाओ। अब कहाँ आ गई? नेफर दिखने में क्रेजी है। I go to sleep now. It's way too late. Bye bye. Okay. Good night. Get well soon. Have a nice night.
Own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
All the best, Romo. Keep streaming and keep exploring. Thank you so much, Tanisha.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the...
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
अबे
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a...
खत्म नहीं हो रहा है.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown building. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Ksharawar This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all the... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibit. For example, my neighbor who always This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Wait, what's this written? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent changes. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues. Great letter. And the sender is... I didn't realize anyone else even knew. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one. Whatever. This isn't what... I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague Zaid when you ran... I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as... The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make... This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to... The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You liar. You lied about... And who fell for it? Which means... I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's... I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects.
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
क्या चल रहा है? खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रहा है भाई क्वेस्ट?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but...
So, you do...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to...
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all...
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruin. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The academia is all
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The academia, I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long... You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother?
All right, I take your point. The academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well.
I don't...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear that well is...
Glad to hear it. I will wait here.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Iab.
The Iab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The Iab have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and are patient. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against the desert...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural ally. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. I think maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's about— Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be— but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a complete... So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never want—
You mentioned a temple. What?
My biggest trades—
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religion.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with—
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Seth.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the— Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Uh-oh, I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never—
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple. And
ऐसा कि
there, he made a
नहीं
deal
कॉल
with
करा,
me.
कॉल नहीं उठाया 2 times, बट मैसेज कर दिया उसे.
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Okay, sir.
With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the
और
people
बताओ
of
क्या
this
चल रहा है
world the
साइकी? वैलो
power
खेल
to
रहे हो
seek
क्या?
the truth. But I don't believe that's the full story.
यानिया व्हाट्सएप ही नहीं आ रही क्या?
Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
अब तक स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो आप? अरे क्वेस्ट ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा है. बहुत टाइम से लंबा चल रहा है, इसीलिए अटक गया मैं.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the
बड़े दिनों के बाद आई
others.
थी.
It's time to share everything I've learned.
फाइनली ख़त्म हुआ. ओह छुटकारा मिला भाई. ओके नो अभी तक चल ही रहा है.
Thank you all for being here.
नहीं.
As promised, I did some further
क्या enjoy करूँ
investigating
आनिया
into the
बताओ.
Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
लंबा क्वेस्ट है. एंजॉय कीजिए. क्या है का एंजॉय करूँगा. Descendant of the Crimson Moon. We loved. He didn't go dragged it. What politics? मैं जा रही हूँ. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Again, good night.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Krai. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never.
but I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Ray Hero of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rehir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan. Hey, Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Duran, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear.
All right, so here's what we're thinking. We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, sir.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
चलो फाइनली खत्म हुआ हिस्ट्री एंड कर बाय बाय टेक केयर गाइस
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's go for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever